Check, check. Hello, everybody. Hello, Solipsisful and Moss and Lux and Brandon Kobe and Minty Chalk and Lumi and Perrin and Praxis and Cloud. And that's everyone. And Ori. And that's everyone. Thank you, Bryn, for your 130th stream streak. If I didn't list you just now, get the fuck out. That's everyone. That's everyone. I wrote 3 of the songs already. I don't know how people feel about that. Finally done after 9 hours of studying. Congratulations. I spent 9 hours doing something yesterday that I can't even talk about. Tay, with a 3-stream streak, you've been here the whole time.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?
So yeah, vacation is over. Kind of. I mean, it basically is. I didn't get everything done that I wanted to get done, but I did some fun stuff that I normally wouldn't have the energy for, and that is kind of the point. There's always June 24th or whatever, which is when the season is over. But yeah, I was feeling kind of frisky, and I wrote the first 3 songs of this soundtrack. How are you guys doing? It's hot here. It's like the hottest day of the year so far. Too hot to live. It's true. She isn't bothered by it. Riga isn't. Though when we come inside, she will sprawl out on the floor for a while if it's been hot. Binging Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know what that is. They make RPG books now. It's a very fun new fantasy novel sweeping the nation. I can't wait to know what it is when people are talking about it. I feel like putting the word dungeon in your thing is like a really good way to get eyes on it. Like, isn't there like a Delicious in Dungeon? And that's an anime that ProZD is in, I think. And then it's called like Dungeon Meshi. Oh, that's the same thing. I've just been hearing different names for the same anime, and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of animes about this these days. It's like, wow, Boku no Hero Academia? That sounds how they're calling so many anime stuff like My Hero Academia these days. Though there was a Little Witch Academia. Imagine if aliens fed everything about D&D and over-the-top action movies into an AI, then let it loose to force a bunch of humans into a dungeon-crawling game show. That sounds fun. That's not. I don't read books. I don't read fun books. That book doesn't sound like it would make me feel uncomfortable ever. But yeah, this is track 1. I like that little borrow from the relative, from the dominant, from the whatever it borrows from. Anyway, it just loops. Did I load the right track? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It says I'm using 700% of my RAM. Also, that red arrow. Can you guys even see the red arrow? No. The red arrow means that I've ignored my automation. But I don't know. I had some of the transit presets, the ones that don't have a knob. I don't know how to make it go. Like when I'm not, it's like click and hold to make it go, but I can't automate it. When I do, it just stops working. I put that quiet little this sequence in the back because I realized that I liked it better with the metronome on. Did that to me once, and I had to just restart Ableton. It said automation off, and it wasn't. No, that's I don't think we're describing the same thing. I can't really describe it without sharing the transit. That's like the window of transit. But this is all the vital plugins that I downloaded during February album writing month. I downloaded them and I was like, I don't like any of these. I'm never gonna use them. And now I use them every week. To be fair, a lot of them are like nonsense, like bro step noises. Very few of them are these like softer noises. There's a weird delay going on here. Uh-oh. I think it's vital is like it's a whole ass wavetable synth. So maybe the problem is that I have 5 of it running at once. I never bounce anything. You can't ever swap your MIDI if you bounce it. Claire Annabelle Whitetail, thank you for the 12 months.
Howdy.
That's
cowboy hat face emoji.
Cowboy hat face emoji. There's a lot of like swelling, like automated stuff in here that I really like. I like the synth because it's like it just goes. Hello, Rowie. How's it going? I actually turned down the effect quite a bit. Does it do it more here? Kind of. I turned it down a lot because it was really just going like I don't. What is that? What do people use it in that? Like surely the preset is built around a use case, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a riser, but it's a kind of a tepid. Is this a new Subnautica? This is the soundtrack for episode 247 of WOE.BEGONE. Anyway, I liked the pizzicato a lot, so I built an arpeggiator. Those rests are actually me playing notes that the synth, it's too low. The synth doesn't register them. Oh, you got an ad. Yeah, I guess I have ads on when you come in. I once asked someone on stream, I thought they were playing music in the background, and it turns out that I was playing music in the background, which made sense because it was a song that I knew. I originally wrote this part with a cello. I wanted I was imagining a cello instead of the upright bass, but it just, I don't know, it didn't have a thunk. This one, I believe, is using a patch called Dangerous Undertones. That's not the one I wanted to talk about. This one is using a patch. Nope, I just didn't end up using the thing. Communication loss. There's one sound that I really like in it, but I used it in the theme song of a show. And so now I can't. I don't want to use it because I feel like I'm invoking the theme song. Hey, Varumba. Yeah, it's sort of got like a ticking clock feel to it, though not really, because it's not the right BPM. I have used a literal ticking clock before. Oh, maybe this is communication loss. Nope. This is what's making the ba-da-da-dum. I did learn, and by learn, I mean notice the thing that was right in front of my eyes all the time, because I'm like, the grid is never like the size I want it to be. It turns out, can you guys see that when I do that? When I right click? No, you can't. you can fix the grid or change the adapted grid to be as broad or narrow as you want. I almost never touch it. But I was turning on the triplet grid for the and you might be saying, those are 16th notes. And you're correct. What are you doing on the ground? Can they even see you? They can see your butt. They can see your butt. They can see your butt. Rika, they can see your butt. Do you care that 23 people can see your butt? Rumpus. Loop that in the song. I've looped similarly silly things. I need to... Where is it? If you aren't in the Discord, you might not have seen the picture. That I took a couple days ago. I think it was day before. I think it was day before yesterday. It was so hard to get this picture because when I pull my phone out, look at her gray hairs. Look at those gray hairs. But if I pull my phone out, I think that maybe she can hear the camera turning on or something. She immediately alerts to it. In fact, I had to sit and wait for her to close her eyes again, and luckily she didn't close her mouth. So those are the 3 songs that I wrote so far. I had an idea for a song 4, but I think I've already changed. I think I changed my mind while we were listening. What are you doing? Why do you look sad? Why do you look so sad? We played today. We walked today. Even though it's 1 trillion degrees outside, Mom came over. Mom came over because I did a grocery run on Wednesday. And I have it so that I just go pick it up. So that I don't have to leave her. Like, I can take her with me. And so it's like you have substitutions or whatever. And I put like normal butter, like the cheap ass, it's actually margarine. And like I put it on there. Were friends coming over? No, just Mom. And so like it had like the normal substitutions, and then instead of substituting, it didn't. And so I just didn't have butter. And I was out of butter. And so she did instead of me having to go just get butter, she had a grocery run that she was doing anyway, so she just put butter on it for me. And I live by Walmart. So it's not like out of the way. Let's do 115 beats per minute. Hey, Dr. Lou. That's you posted very relatable content just now. I'm drinking coffee right now, and it's almost 7 o'clock. Let's write a song. And hopefully my computer won't crash. It feels like all of my technology is going really slow. But they don't... They shouldn't interact with each other in any way. Like, they're not connected in a way that would make them all slow together. Except they all have Adobe on them. They have the Adobe Creative Suite on them. And I think that might actually be it. But like even my TV updated and it made the interface worse and slower. Hey, Self, how's it going? I kind of want it to be like the previous song. What are you doing, Riga? She looks so sad. Because she knows that it works. She's manipulating me. I didn't like that. I don't know what I want. This is why I wrote songs on off stream, is because like I could feel myself knowing what I wanted. Oh, thank you for redeeming Riga Treat. I'll do that right now. Do you want a treat? They want you to have a treat. They want you to have a treat. They think you deserve a treat. They want you to have a treat. Do you think that you've earned a treat? Do you think you've earned a treat? Can you come here? Come here. Sit. Can you shake? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Lay down? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? I know you can. Lay down. Sit. Sit. You shake. You can get on the couch. Can you get on the couch? Can you get on the couch? Can you get on the couch though? Can you get on the couch? Now come here. Sit. Wait. Wait. Jump. You shake. You shake. Can you give me 500 Bitcoin? Can you give me 500 Bitcoin? Can you look at the camera? Are you my Gumpus? Are you my Gumpus? Are you my Gumpus? Huh? Are you my Gumpus? Are you gonna be nice to Dave? Are you gonna be nice to Dave? Huh? Yeah? You gonna be nice to Dave, huh? Give me little kisses. Little kisses. Give me little kisses. Be nice to Dave. Are you gonna be nice to Dave? I can see mischief. I can see mischief in your eyes. Sometimes she thinks that you have to spin in a circle before you get on the couch. What was I doing? Why did it do this? Why is it wrong? Is it a latency? I don't know what I played. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make it 100 beats a minute, because it's faster than I want it to be. I don't understand. Also, I'm going to have to change it, because it's really blown out. Oh, you know what I should check? Is my quantizations. Oh, it's normal. How does this happen? I don't think I played it that poorly. Like, was I really that late on that note? And this note? Arr. There's all sorts of funky things happening in this sample. Like there's like a really high-pitched drone that just goes. It goes, 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 it goes. Cool. I need to adjust the sustain on this. Why does every program put all of this in completely different places? You can have that stuck in your head all night. I remember when it came out. I was in. I remember the music video before it came out. Because I was in college. I remember showing all of my friends in my dorm room. Oh, I just remembered how I first heard about it too. Donald Glover used to have a website, and he would just post stuff he liked on it. And he posted you went to like donaldglover.com or whatever, and for a while it was just the video for Guillotine. I remember my MacBook at the time was just like really obsessed with having a screensaver. Like I would turn it off and it would turn back on, and the default screensaver is it would just take album art from your iTunes, and I had the album art for No Love Deep Web on it because I had No Love Deep Web. And so I had to keep turning it off because I couldn't, like, if I brought my computer to class to take notes and I stopped typing, it would show a dick on the screen. Like, if I didn't pay attention for 15 minutes. Vital froze. Please unfreeze. Thank you. And it froze again. It's been so long since I touched a note. I wanted to do some of this stuff, but not the other stuff. Like, why does it stop going? Where? What makes it go? What makes it do that? Not that. Okay, how do I turn this off? That's I figured out what makes it go. But how do I turn it off? That doesn't turn it off. I guess that technically turns it off. That's not what I meant to do. None of that was worth it. Honestly, I should mess around with it more. Okay, LFF. LFO2 is doing what I want, what I'm most interested in hearing. Is there a way to... Okay, and then envelope 1. There we go. It would have been easier to build that synth from scratch than to load that preset.
Well, be gone.
Someone just did something. Kazi Music, thank you for the follow. Just 3 million more and we'll get another juggling stream. Just 780 more. If you want another juggling stream, we're gonna have to get to 2,000 followers. I'm doing my part. I got recognized in a stream a couple days ago. I was just hanging out, and I saw Lowercase Jai in there. Lowercase Jai made a video about 2.5 Men that got 1 trillion views. Go to youtube.com. It's gonna tell you to watch it. And so I was like, hey, I recognize you. You're Lowercase Jai. YouTube keeps telling me to watch your video, even though I watched it when it came out. And then I said that, and then someone said, are you the WOE.BEGONE guy? It's like, yeah. As far as I know, there's no one pretending to be me online. That's a different level of people knowing me. This happened once before. It happened in the Hey Riddle Riddle Discord. I was talking and someone said, wait, are you like the WOE.BEGONE guy? What is Divine Errors? Oh, I remember this. And it happens in my own Discord when like a new person joins. Sometimes I'll be like, is it really him? But that's like less strange, because like the people who join my Discord know who I am by definition. They're not just like a random sampling of strangers. Oh, speaking of me, I did the Spotify thing where it tells you like your most listened to things of all time, and Stream broke it. I don't use Spotify enough, like outside of Stream, and so like my 5th most played song of all time is the first song on American Bison 4, because we've listened to it 19 times on Stream. And like my most played, what was my most played song? It was something like How Simple by Hop Along or something. And my first song I ever played on my Spotify account in 2011 was Blackberry Stone by Laura Marling. Which is funny because I already had an MP3 of that on my computer. So I just wonder what my thought process was. I think my thought process was, well, does it have the music that I listened to on it? Because it was new back then. Does it have the stuff I listened to on Groove Shark? I never actually used Groove Shark that much. Because I wanted to have MP3s. It's annoying now when I'm doing video editing and I want to grab stuff that I don't have MP3s of the stuff I listen to. Like, what was I trying to grab for the behind the scenes? Oh, I was trying to grab Mustard. Oh, and Boiled Peanuts by Dochi. I'm trying to figure out if the song needs another part. I think it needs something textural. So, like, maybe we continue this part. And we add another. We start adding pads to it. Maybe there should be another piano part, too. Go-Go Bordello. Wow, 2009 indeed. I wish I could remember, because it quizzes you. It's like, what was the first song you listened to on Spotify? And two of them were, like, super believable. I think the other one was, like, Noah and the Whale. So, like, it, like, coordinated. It was, like, Laura Marling in 2011. Who else? Because Laura Marling was in Noah and the Whale for a while. And then they both wrote albums about that breakup. I'm going to have to look up what my number one is. Aesop Rock is broken up across too many different artists, I think, is why he's not my number one. Where is my thing to do? Where is the playlist? Yeah, How Simple and The Fox in Motion are my top two songs. They're by Hop Along. And then Corn Maze by Aesop Rock. Somewhere a Judge and Not Able by Hop Along. Sleepwalker by Julie Byrne. Tuesday by Aesop Rock, and then Wilderness. Oops. Then Golden Green by Slaughter Beach Dog. You probably get that a lot by They Might Be Giants. Please Don't Die by Father John Misty. Value by All Get Out. UHF on DVD by Roswell Kid. That is definitely when I was listening to music on Spotify the most. By the Time You Get This and Can't Keep Johnny Down by They Might Be Giants. Painted Glass. And then Small Minute Given Up by the Gentle Hits, which is the singer from Deer in the Headlights. Is anything... A whole bunch of stuff from Inside by Bo Burnham ended up on here somehow. Not an album I feel like I listened to a lot. Is there anything else interesting on here? No, because then it's stuff I played on stream. But, like, by the time you get partway down, it's things that have 13 listens. No, all the hop-along stuff is Bark Your Head Off. I guess I listen to Painted Shut in other mediums. And very often, Waitress, if I'm going to listen to it, I'm going to listen to that live session. So, that's on YouTube. I got tired of that. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I don't use Spotify enough for it to, like, for any of it to mean anything. These triplets? I don't know what triplets are. I've never heard of them. Oh, I'm being driven crazy. Wait, what? Oh, okay. 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 Then what was I just looking at? I think I just did that thing where I edited some MIDI of something that wasn't this. Some, like, theoretical MIDI. It's happened before where it's, like, not the actual MIDI on the MIDI roll. It's something else, and I don't know what. Moon's haunted. Also, why does it... Give it back. I hate it when it does that. What? No, I want it. I want... Why is it doing this? I want... Why would it do that? That's... no one's ever wanted the thing that it's doing to me. Why is it over the bar line? Why is it over the bar line? Is it because it's over the bar line in real life? No. Oh, that's not... I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to what is going on anymore. This... It's lined up here. I'm so confused. Now it's not anymore, and I don't understand. I straight up don't understand what's going on anymore. Am I gonna have to play this again? I'm just gonna have to play it again because I don't understand what's... This is really frustrating. Because I don't remember what I played because I was just improvising. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. And then you repeat it 4 times. See, there's the bar line, and everything is normal. Oh yeah, she's totally zonked. You over there being nice to Dave? Dave is on top of her face. What are you doing? What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Can I get little kisses? Can I get little kisses? Thank you for redeeming Riga treat. Couch. Hey, can you shake? Hey, can you shake? Hey, I've still got the treat. I've still... Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you come here? Come here. Sit. Shake. Knock Dave over. Wait. Come here. Come here, look into the camera. Look into the camera. Look at the camera. Is that your friend Dave? Is that your friend? Is that Dave your friend? Is Dave your friend? What are you looking at me about? Why you look sad? Is that your friend Dave? Is that your friend Dave? Is that your friend? Hmm? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? It's only 7:30 and we're done with the soundtrack. 7:40. Rika, where are your toys? Where are your toys? I would give her a puzzle to solve, but I gave her a puzzle like 2 or 3 nights ago. It must have been like 3 or 4 nights ago at this point, and she had the wildest sneezing fit that I've ever seen. She sneezed like 6 or 7 times, and then she looked at me like, "Help!" But like I can't help. Yeah, she snuffled so hard. It's like something must have gotten like in there, because like she kept looking at me like, "Make it stop," and it's like I can't make it stop. We were about, I don't know, 10 sneezes away from me like calling someone. It was intense. Where are your toys? Let's go find you a toy. Do you not have any toys up here at all? Where'd your toys go? Go find you a toy. Go find you a toy. Go find you a toy. Go find a toy. Go find you a toy. Go find you a toy to play with. Go find a toy. Go find a toy to play with. Go find a toy to play with. Give me that. What if I want it? I want that boot. I want it. I want that boot. Give me that boot. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that boot. Give me that. Give me that boot. Give me that boot. I want it. 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 I want that boot. I want to take it from you. I'm gonna take it from you. Give me that boot. 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 Give me. Give me. Give me. Yeah? Give me. Give me. Give me that boot. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give me that boot. Give me that boot. Give me them rumbles. Give me them rumbles. Give me that boot. Give me that boot. That was a test. You passed. The test was to be nice to Dave. Give me that boot. I want it. Give me that boot. That was fun. That was fun. Did you have fun? You have fun for 5 minutes? We had 5 minutes of fun. Now you want your butt scratched? You're not on camera anymore. No one can see you. You're between the two cameras. You're between the two cameras. That's Dave. There's nothing in there. What are you doing? What are we doing? Hello, Kane Azathoth. How's it going? What are you doing? We just got done writing the soundtrack. I don't know what we played Worditro last time, and Worditro streamers showed up and were helpful. Chill day in Texas. That sounds chill. Where is the thing that I was gonna look up? They can't see you. You're being cute and they can't even see it. Can they see it in big cam? No, not really. Scooch back a little bit. Scooch back a little bit so they can see. Steam, I did not tell you to open. What is this? Oh, of course it is. I just put that there. Oh, there we go. Something we can do while we figure out what to do. Oof. Is that loud? Is that loud for everyone or just me? 'Cause it's definitely loud for me. And the solution is different for if it's loud for you. The problem rooms in laboratory are not what I thought they would be. I've got so many sound inputs on OBS now, and none of them correlate to anything except like 2 of them. Hitting enter restarts a time trial. There were no more rooms. There were no more rooms with obstacles in them, so I just reset. Oh, that was bad. This is. I was like, wow, I finally did it. Yeah, I'm not capitalizing on first try line clips, though, Sage, because I'm having to move my hand off of the arrow keys to V and spacebar. Because I can't use down because my keycap falls off if I try to use down. By the way, this is what you're supposed to do on this. I don't know if I've actually ever done it. But you're supposed to go down there. Oops, I've seen several first-time players do the quick strat. How do you do this? Like that. It's been a long time since I've done anything with trinkets. There's another trinket. Oh, yeah. It's right over here. This is the part where I do the rooms I don't normally do. And so I'm not any better than a first-time player. We're in a part of the song I don't even know. Wait, what are the other? There are 2 more trinkets in that level? Where? Am I tripping? Where are there 2 more trinkets in laboratory? There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. I'm so confused. And there's one over here. Oh, I know where one of them is. I walked right by it because I'm so not used to doing trinkets. I don't even know why I decided to do trinkets. Yes, you save a ton of time by dying here. Oh, duh. I'm sorry. That's how not used to getting trinkets I am. They're on the way in this level. Because the other one's right here. Yeah, I don't see trinkets. The other one's right here. The other one's right here. There we go. I do not remember the last time I got that trinket. Now let's see if I can do the ones in the auto-scroller. I also don't know how to do the one in the fish room. I might have to forfeit that one. Next door's helping the neighbors who had a house fire last week. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for hanging out and see you later. That is very nice. All right, how do you get this? Like this. Where am I going? There it is. It wasn't that bad. That was bad. This is de-rusting. Oh, I didn't do Space Station 1. Because I never do. There are 5 trinkets in this level? Do I know that? Do I know where all of them are? How are you supposed to do this? Because there's a one-frame trick where you do this. That's not the intended route. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I'm trying to make sure I... There's doing things the hard way. There's imagine spikes there if you like. What is this? Why did I decide to do something difficult? No one asked me to do anything difficult. Oh yeah, I used to practice that way, Sage. I'd get it and I'd land on the block and then I'd just go again. Yeah, like on purpose. I mean, when you're practicing, it doesn't matter if you actually grab it or not. So the way that you're supposed to get this is supposed to get this, and then you can't get any more checkpoints. You're kidding me. Turns out that if you don't do something for a long time, you don't just automatically remember how to do it. And that's really annoying. There we go. And then you have to break this open, and then you die. And that's how you get it. Forgot what I was doing. I guess you could just die in the same room. I mean, you have to die in that room. It's the only way to get that trinket. Because if you leave the room, it resets. Yeah, you can't go all the way back. It'll reset the rooms. That's why it says imagine spikes there if you like. Because you're supposed to die. But it also... We're in time trials where you can get a rank up by not dying at all. Speaking of rooms, I have no idea how to do. Because normally what I do is I do... It's gonna be all smart. I do this. And just keep going. There's a whole thing over here. With, like, monkeys? Yeah. Is this a hold right room? Yeah. And then you can just die, and you're back here. Warp Zone has how many trinkets? It's got one bad one that I hate. And that's the only one it's got. That's what I thought. Are we going to be able to get this? The speedrun uses a glitch. Because when they move off screen, the boundaries get really weird. I'm getting better at that, I think. I feel like I'm getting worse at this room. I almost just left. I'm so not used to... How do you do this? How are you supposed to do this? Is that what you're supposed to do? Ah! I keep going left there, and left has nothing to offer me. I think I've gotten this trinket once in my life. No! I did it again. One might even say, oops, I did it again. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it now. So yeah, I think I actually understand what to do now. I think the first time I ever got it, I just brute forced it. Yeah, and it turns out that the cycle is really consistent. Like, you get to the spot and you flip, and then you flip, and then you get to the new spot and you do the same thing. God, I just remembered the choke of all chokes. I've, like, unlearned this. Well, welcome back, Perrin Jade. The only trinket in this one is on the way out. Nope. Look at me. Look at me doing that. I think I normally get first try time slip, but it doesn't always happen that fast. Honestly, I bet it sometimes would have been quicker if I died and tried again than some of my first try attempt time slips. Hey. Dead by Snow. It has been a long time. Sly, right? Am I remembering that right? I'm not combining you and another person, am I? Because that happened recently. And I very publicly accidentally called someone else's name. Yeah, we were playing a word game called Wordatro, and they were super helpful. They were so helpful that I gifted them a sub, and I was like, thank you so much, Quinn. And they were like, you're welcome, I'm not Quinn. It was a case of similar usernames. First try. Now I can't get out of the room! No! This is a room that's much easier on a cycle. Recently you learned Saul Goodman is not Jesse Pinkman. Saul Goodman is, if I had to guess, Bob Odenkirk's character? Yeah, I'm speedrunning VVV. Oh, we're just doing time trials of individual levels. Jesse Pinkman is Aaron Paul's character. Aaron Paul plays Todd on BoJack Horseman. Ah! I messed up and then didn't want to lose the cycle, and then I lost the cycle. Todd being ace representation. I forget if it's good ace representation. I just realized what you're supposed to do in this room, and it's silly. Right, because you're supposed to... What are you supposed to do? This? How do you get up there? Whatever. That room, if you just hold right and flip the first opportunity you get to flip, then it always works. Same with the parody. I don't know what to call it. The mirror version of that room in the final zone. I mean, I'm having fun in being myself in all of these rooms. Now I'm just being myself, not having fun. Ha, but I got out first try. This is mostly just me practicing the trinket room. I don't know why I'm practicing the trinket room. It's not like I have any aspirations of... I mean, I guess I've never done a 100% run. So maybe I could. for poops and giggles. That was just some good old-fashioned screwing around. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. That somehow turned into a thing. But if you're not normally here for intermission, she knows what it means. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 10 to 15 minute break for intermission. I'm going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. I'm going to walk her. We're going to go outside. We're going to go outside. What are you doing? They can't see how cute you're being. We're going to take a quick 10 to 15 minute break, walk her, maybe get some more coffee. When I come back, we'll figure out what to do. We might play Word to Tro. We might do a 100% speedrun of VVV. It's up to the whims. Yeah, see you, Sly. Thanks for checking in with us. If you're new here and you haven't seen the intermission, it's a cool one. It's got a song and everything. So stick around for that, and I'll be back and we'll do more stuff. Nancy Drew.
Was it even today? You should listen to your body, what to say. 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you want to give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. If you want a treat, we got, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat, we got, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission, it's not looping like I said. You probably caught on quick, there's quite a lot of precedent. Healthy distrust is quite a must. I'm just buying time, I hope I bought enough. But all good songs must end eventually. I can see the end stretching out in front of me. I say, if you wanna give my precious dog a treat, there are words in the chorus that you ought to repeat. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. And don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission, I am pulling back the curtain to reveal the transmission is live this time. Now look in my eyes, now you see me, now you don't. What's the truth and what's a lie? Don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping. But if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Lux and solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus on your face. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna lose. It's the intermission, it's not looping like I said. You probably caught on quick, there's quite a lot of precedent. Healthy distrust is quite a must. I'm just buying time, I hope I bought enough. But all good songs must end eventually. I can see the end stretching out in front of me. I say, if you wanna give my precious dog a treat, there are words in the chorus they ought to repeat. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna lose. It's the intermission, I am pulling back the curtain to reveal the transmission is live this time. Now look in my eyes, now you see me, now you don't. What's the truth and what's a lie? Don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? The Lux and Solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the
Did you give me that toy? What if I want it? What if I want it? Huh? What if I want it? Huh? Huh? What if I want it? Huh? What if I want it? Give me that. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No grumbles? You don't got grumbles in there? You don't got any grumbles in there, huh? Oh, you got no grumbles? I shook her and no grumbles came out. Oh my god. See what you did? You did that, Gumbus. And you don't even got no grumbles. She's a bad dog. There's nothing more to it than that. Where is the scene? You did bad. You were bad. I need to be careful she knows that word. I didn't like that. Yeah, what are we doing? Where's my polls? There it is. Create a new poll. What doing? We can do VVVVVV, 100% run. We can play GeoGuessr. We can play Word-Tro. What doing? It's like Apollo the Parrot. What made of? Apollo is combining things now. Like, what is it and what made of? And it'll be like, metal, wrench. Hat. It's hard to beat hat. Glask. Glask and Schrock. So GeoGuessr and Word of Troy tied. Purple. Kobe, every time I do dishes, I think, pour water. Which is more fun, GeoGuessr or Word of Tro? I feel like recently both have had high highs and medium lows. They're both pretty easy to just like chill out and do. Heads, GeoGuessr, tails, Word of Tro. Oh, I'll flip a real coin because I've got coins for sloshing at my desk. Ever done both at the same time? you can't do both at the same time. You can just alternate quickly. Okay, heads GeoGuessr, tails Worditro. That didn't go well. Let's do it again. I didn't catch it. Heads. I said heads GeoGuessr, right? I've got coins. I've got an Allen wrench. I've got the bottom part of a toenail clipper. And I've got this weird Furby pen that Rat Grimes sent to me because I gave them money. If someone can remember why I gave them money, I'd greatly appreciate that. Was it for Department of Variance? I just remember, and I remember putting it in my quick plugs and not telling them that I was going to do that. It's just like, hey, there's a Kickstarter. I contributed to it. Let's see. I did say GeoGuessr. I can't hold it in my head that I said GeoGuessr. Hide bookmarks bar. Okay, and I said GeoGuessr. Oh, this isn't the main scene. I was like, why is, and why? And why is it? And why is it like that? I'm trying to figure out what to do for music, because now I don't want to screw up my Spotify anymore. Oh, I watched the new Alpharad video where he ranks all of the Jackbox games. I guess I could listen locally. Imagine if I had all the files on my computer. So let's start with a pinpointable world. Moving. I would like this to go away. How did I make this go away? Why is it there? I haven't played in a long time. It better go away once it loads. It did. Cool. We are in Sri Lanka. Welcome to Kuranegala City. Does this look okay? Sound okay? Does it smell okay? Kuranegala City is right there. Are we at a clock tower? Why does it go away? We're at a roundabout. Is that a clock tower? I don't see any blood on it. Clock tower is to our south, which is where it would be if we were at... This isn't a roundabout. But this is a roundabout. We're at the Blue Meridian Hotel. Clock tower mention. It really feels like we're here. Because that is a clock tower. Whatever. What if we are here? We are. We're in France. JK. Palermo and Messina. Palermo is Spain, right? It's not Italy, is it? It's Italy, isn't it? I'm being silly. I'm being very silly. I guess I could look at the round. Palermo. On the A20 is to our west. Where's the A20? I was kind of hoping this would be the A20. That's also not the A20. It's the E90. Let's look at the sign again. Oh, the SS-113 is this road. Is that the ocean? And we're curving west like this. Right? Like we're about to take a west turn to the west. So this road is big stupid blur in it. I feel like we're like right here. Capo d'Orlando. That feels like location is where we are. Yeah, Benvenuti a Capo d'Orlando. What did that say? Orto Botanico de Palermo. I didn't scroll right past it, did I? What's the other way? Messina and Brolo. Messina's big, right? I guess not. I was thinking of Messi. He's big. But I'm not seeing any of these other places listed, which makes me think that we're here somewhere. Esso. How zoomed in would I need to be to see Esso? Eurospin Messina Marine. Maybe we're like right here. Let's say no. Palermo is 10 kilometers. How far is 10 kilometers? Maybe we're here. I'm trying to figure out where the road does that. We don't see a river. I don't care enough. Let's just go. We were way further east. Signs for Belfast. And I don't know what Navon is. But Belfast is to our north, I guess. And if you weren't watching, I definitely know which Ireland Belfast is in, and I did not hesitate. Oh, there's a sign here. A not helpful sign. Not super helpful. Belfast town center, though. So we're at Belfast. And we're on a road that goes this way. And there's the possibility of going somewhere else to our west, right? Called Navan. Come is key. I don't know if I even should have said it out loud, Lux. I don't know how to figure out which one of these roads we're on. Oh, there's a river. Our river runs through it. We're over here somewhere. We're on the we are crossing a river, and the road is like that, which actually really narrows it down because it narrows it down to I don't know. I don't have any idea anymore because none of the river crossings are that. Like, that's like the opposite. Like, this is a bridge. And this is the direction of the road. And we are in Belfast, because we're getting... And we're not in the fucking whatever this is. The forest. And Belfast is to our north, so we're not all the way up there. So how is that possible? Glass of Thrones. It's like Game of Thrones, but of glass. I'm so confused. It's like I'm on the bridge. And the bridge goes that way. Dublin. I don't think any of this is helpful. Why is there a sign for Dublin? Maybe we're not as close to Belfast as I thought we were. I thought, did we not see a sign that said, like, City Center of Belfast? Oh, no, there's a Belfast road, and it goes a distance. The R132 might be nice to find. There's the R132. And there's an Irish flag here. So are we actually... Oh, are we actually in Ireland? I thought I saw... Maybe town center doesn't mean the Belfast town center. Maybe it means the Dundalk town center. Like we're here. I don't think we're here because that looks different than what we're looking at. But I didn't see any of these other place names. I saw Navan and Slane and Dundalk. But here's the R132. Let's go line it up the river again. Yeah, we have to be here. So we're right where the northernmost part of the bridge ends. So we're like here. Wrong. Why did that line up so well? We were even further south. That lined up incredibly well. I guess I should have. Whoops. I don't know what I'm moving around in the background. I accidentally grabbed OBS. We're in Korea. We're in Songwipo. Songwipo. I don't know where that is. I've never heard of it. Ah, signs. I've never heard of any of these places at all. These are street names, aren't they? I assume that row means street. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it means... Or, that's dough. I don't know what counties are called either. How far do I have to zoom in to find 1132? Are they in some sort of order? Are they the first country to put their roads in some sort of order? It's very uncommon. I'll check Jeju. 1132. And there's Ro. Hasso Row. Let's say Dongmun. I'll say re. Okay, the 1132 goes all around. Oh, we saw Xiao Guipo. And it changes here. What did it say? Days Hotel. Fire station. hospital, funeral home. Jindongro was that one of them? No. Every combination of sounds other than that, though, we've got you covered. What is this? Is it part of the hospital? Police station, blood donation center. Total hair salon. We're not at a roundabout, are we? No. This is a roundabout. How did we get here just now? I'm just gonna guess. We might have been able to find that. Maybe. The stuff that I'm not seeing any of the stuff that I was looking for. Donate police blood today. France! What on this is supposed to be large enough for me to pinpoint? Why does this say the D41 and then all the D roads I find are like the D648498964? Okay, comprendre. What if we're not in the Alps and we're actually in the Pyrenees? It looks kind of dry, right? Meow. Meow. I don't know how to guess here. Catalpa. Is the Alp in Catalpa the Alps? Why don't these cars have blue plates on them? Maybe they do. That one does. There's some sort of creek, but it seems tiny. I'm just gonna guess it was the Pyrenees. Oh, good. France. There's camping. There's lots of signs in English. La Bayonne. Capitale culturelle. Wait, dot what? We're in Luxembourg. Hi, Child of Jubal. And also Facade. I don't know if I saw earlier that you were here. We are in Luxembourg. Let's return to the sign. Camping. Roumelage and Kale. On the 31. Where is the 31? Not a big country. Kale is that way. Is east. 5 kilometers on the 31. Kale and Roumelage are in the same direction. I don't see Roumelage. Kale and Roumelage are we at this intersection? We better be. We aren't. This is Kenya. This is Nigeria. This is Kenya. This is Kenya without a snorkel. Okay. So really, I'm a genius. We're at the Lloyd Tokitok campus in Kenya. What is the copyright? 2026. So this is new stuff I haven't seen before. And there's no snorkel. Real digital TV with best content. Guys, content. The concept of content. You think you can escape it just because you're in the middle of Kenya? Kenya got content. Loitokitok. This definitely feels like it's like out this way, right? Or like toward the lake. You know how much I like clicking lakes. You know how much I like getting 4G internet at the butcher. They have one-stop shopping here. They have content creators. They have a place called Burnt Forest, which sounds eerie. 4G internet at the butcher is my new band. pretend I made a Panic at the Disco joke. I don't know. I've never heard of Panic at the Disco. And none of you can prove that I have heard of Panic at the Disco. Kilimanjaro Volcanic Springs. Kilimanjaro isn't in Kenya, right? It's in Tanzania. Am I? Or is it even in Tanzania? Where is Mount Kilimanjaro? I thought it was in Tanzania. Is it? Is it? It's not in Kenya. I'm gonna guess near Lake Victoria anyway. I know it's not in Kenya. Rainbow climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. Apparently it's a pretty... As far as if you're gonna climb a mountain, it's one of the easier ones. It's still like very difficult. But it's like, I feel like it's like one of those that like... You've done some climb, like some more basic climbs, and you're trying to figure out if you're gonna be one of those people. Oh my god, it's so close to the border. I guess my big question now is, why is such a large mountain not incredibly evident at this level of zoom out? Like you would think, like let's go look at Mount Everest. Like all this is white. Because the mountains are so tall. Annapurna conservation area. You mean the psyop mixtape people? I don't actually know the discourse. People didn't like it, and then they decided that it was woke. And then it turns out that Anita Sarkeesian worked on Slay the Spire 2. I saw that people were really mad about that. That isn't the sort of thing that I was expecting to see. We must be here. I don't know. I don't understand Spain. Isn't there one over here too? And it is this one. Did you all know about this place? GeoGuessr is the only reason I have any idea that this place exists and is part of Spain. Gracias por su visita. We're leaving to our west. Leaving to go where? Can you just go into Morocco? Is that what this is? Is this part of Morocco? Yeah, can you just go into Morocco from Spain? And there's just like it says thanks for coming. It feels like there would be more of an impediment than that. We're at a roundabout again. They love giving us roundabouts. Are we at this roundabout? This roundabout looks big. To our east, and our stretch of the road is doing that. Like that. Except we gotta be further out because it's like, bye, bitch. That's what the sign said, right? See you later. There's a... Oh, it turns out that there's just a lot of roundabouts. Are there two roads split out from here, and my mind goes rushing in opposite directions? What do we got? Puerto de Almeria. What? Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Are we in Almeria, or are we in Malia? I think we're in Almeria, because the sign is for the center of the city. That's very confusing. And then Malaga, Granada, and Murcia. There's Granada. There's Malaga. And there's Murcia. Because we're in Almeria. And we were seeing signs for taking the ferry. Ordenación, acondicionamiento y mejora de la seguridad de la zona de desembarco y fondadero de pequeñas embarazadas. So if I remember correctly, that means that we're somewhere pregnant. This is the ferry. Otway. It said something about ocean, right? So this is probably Cape Town. This isn't Australia, right? It's is this Australia? Yeah, we can get pokies here. I don't know what that is. I hope it's not offensive to say that. Wait, is this Australia? This is Australia. Or it isn't. Or it is. Or it doesn't. Julian Gentleman and John Williams. Imagine Julian and that's Julian and WOEBEGONE is a Julian Gentleman. That sign was there was a sign with Afrikaans names on it, right? I think they want me. I meant to cut myself saying that out, but it was on a different channel and I forgot. Why was it so Dutch over there? I thought that was Dutch. The A1 is like the big one, is what made me think we were in Australia to begin with. Geelong and Ballarat are in the same direction. We saw stuff that said Kolak because that's where we are. That means that person, because I know that like people, like the relationship with the English language differs from country to country, and so sometimes people will have names that we think sound sort of funny because like the words have different associations. But so there's a guy in Australia whose name is Julian Gentleman. And it looks like here you can get news, tattoos, and lottery tickets. News agency and tattoos lotto. Come in for fish cakes. I'm sorry, fresh fish, sponge cakes, phone recharge, ice, cheese platters made to order. What a place. Right on the ocean. And I don't know where we are at all. Why is everything in English? I don't know what that looked like for you. I accidentally changed the screen size. Oh, wow, it's really you. You're ostensibly real. I was just scrolling and saw the name and went, wait a second. I'm me. I've been me the whole time. Also, hi, T. I don't know if I saw you earlier.
Well, be gone.
Thank you for the follow, Chaotic Lord. I don't know why my stuff is behind the thing, but whatever. Yeah, I just had a moment in someone else's stream the other day where I got, this is Australia. Why is it like this? Why is Australia? Why is it's a strange place. Harcourt, Ulverstone, and Penguin. There's something penguin. Something penguin. There's penguins everywhere. Where has penguins in Australia? Where's trees like this in Australia? Did you get the impression going around here that it was Australia? We have to be in Penguin, Australia. Tasmanian avocados. I was about to say, this feels like Tasmania because everything is so slightly different than you'd expect. We had a ocean. We had an ocean to the north, so maybe we're on the north coast. With a road that goes that way. Like here, Penguin. The big penguin? Did we see a big penguin? I have so many questions. That is the big penguin. The road lines up. And it's slightly to our northeast, so we're... Do you want to see a big lobster? I don't know. Is this a trap? It sounds like a trap. Okay. We are in Nigeria. I'm not going to turn around and it's Kenya again because this is Nigeria. I don't know what's pinpointable about this. Because that's not enough. Because you need a city name. Gulp. I wish that plate meant something to me. Paint and redacted. You don't want to know. You don't know. We don't want to know what goes on in there. Gimbe mission trans. I went to the Gimbe mission and they knew all of you. The Gimbe mission is in Kenya again, by the way, because we're driving on the left-hand side of the road, and they don't do that in Nigeria. What? That is not what I was expecting. Which one of these was Swaziland? And was it Eswatini? Or was it Lesotho? The thing about playing Community World all the time is that you never get dropped off in a city. Ooh, I'm just gonna click KFC. It was Eswatini. Eswatini is Swaziland. Everyone, remind me next time. El Agarbe. Yeah, I was wondering, because whoever said that IGA is Australian, I was thinking, wait, like that is that the same IGA? Because I thought I recognized the logo. Zaragoza is in Spain. My mouse got really wacky all of a sudden. What is going on? Like my DPI went silly mode. Zaragoza's to our north on the A23. My mouse is being very strange. We're at like the road. We're at like a three-way intersection. And we're not that close to Zaragoza, because there's a Burger King and stuff where I am clicking right now. How much do I want to look? We were way further south. That makes sense because it felt like we were in the middle of nowhere. We're in Spain again? No. Definitely not. Memmingen. At the State Museum in Germany? I'm pretty sure in Austria that just says Einbahn instead of Einbahnstrasse. That's a one-way street. None of that helps me because I don't know where Memmingen is. And it's not one of the 20 largest cities. There's Memmingen. I think I'm going to change tactics because right now I'm burning myself out, I think. You know, Boca del Rio. Veracruz. Veracruz is in Mexico. I think. Veracruz. Boca del Rio. Is there a Rio? There's a Rio. But is there, where's the Boca del? Welcome to Boca del Rio. Puente. There's the Rio. We crossed it to our south. And I don't know what Boca means. Is this still Veracruz? Is it? Yeah. It just like straight up wasn't telling me. Remember like 3 seconds ago when I was like, I'm gonna change up my tactics because I'm starting to get burnt out. Ngoma. On the bait. On the bait, and we're in this car. We're in the Namibian car, I guess. Ngoma border. Is this Ngoma? No, surprisingly. I was very much expecting that to be Ngoma. Oh, there's another border. It's also not that one. What? Right, an intersection, and our road goes. The exact opposite of what we're looking at. Distressingly. And that doesn't feel like an exact fit either. Combat. Does this feel right? Where is the road? Where's the other road, though? It doesn't continue out after that, does it? No. But that looks correct. But where is the other road? It's not down here because that's... Whatever. I'm going for it. I don't care. Why? Give me a breakdown. What? Oh, okay. We weren't finding that because I didn't... I forget about what Namibia's like. This is one of those, you know how sometimes there'll be strange borders in America and someone will tweet like, what happens here? And it's like the panhandle of Oklahoma. What happens here? Specifically, what happens here? Where Zimbabwe and Zambia and Botswana and Namibia meet. Oh, they don't. What are you doing back there, Gumbus? There's a spot where 4 different U.S. states meet. Yes, there is. It's called the Four Corners. I listened to the new episode of Sawbones. This is about hantavirus. And they wanted to name it the Four Corners virus. But, those states very much did not want Nobody wants where they live associated with a virus. I think I'm gonna switch to Worditro. I feel like I'm tired. I need to switch it up because I can feel myself just being like, how do I launch Worditro? Steam, where are you? Great time to think of words. I need to switch it up. I don't think I need to quit. I'm not a quitter. I do need to figure out what happened to my mouse because it's being weird. Is that big enough? Oh yeah, we had to do like a dance. Had to bring Riga Cam down. We're gonna do medium. This hard is too hard. Unjailed was probably just as good as what I did. Oh, this game has music in it. Jadal. I'd love to get rid of that J. I only need 18 points. Perfect. So now we're increasing our number of rerolls and benefiting when we get them. And now we don't have a Y for glory. Hey Chomu, how's it going? Alligator. So do we re-roll for L's? Do we? I'm gonna burn all the re-rolls because if we get it, we can spell alligator. Bad news, gang. We gave it all we got. It was worth it. We're probably gonna reset. We're gonna have to reset. Limitig. It was worth it. I don't regret anything. We could spell marquee if we had a U. Mario. Give it up for Fat Mario with a PH. This is nothing. Why do I have so many vowels? I have the most vowels. The only word I can spell is fap. We can almost spell preening. Enrage. Can we spell enrage? We can, and that's better. Man, this is a rough game. Oh, pairing was before. Quip. And if that's not enough, the stream is over. You can spell grow. You can spell grief. I'm gonna do what I need to win. And if I have to spell grief whore to win, then by God, I'm gonna do it. Oh, look, it's that that black metal band. Is that a joke that people get? I don't actually know what they're called. The Suisa Gabog? And they're not actually called that. That stands for something. Sanguisugabog. Oh, it's a combination of sanguisuga, Latin for leech, and bog, British slang for toilet. Oh, I wish that was slightly more. I got 1 trillion points that I didn't need. Let's do this one. I don't normally do this one. Yeah, it accepts most words that are words. Is that not how you spell Kahlua? P triggers twice, so this is a better word than skill. E-A-K. Weak AF. Alkali. Is that something I can still spell? No. I think this is enough. We learned that that's good. I feel like we can do something with 2 Fs. Like staffer. This is gonna be a good word. Look at how many points is that. Not very many. I've got 4 O's and 3 U's. Is Luroon? Apparently that's a word. Loon is just a better word. I'm gonna reroll fucking this stuff. Dollar. Louder. Round. I think that's enough, because this is going to give me a ton of points, right? Just barely. These are picking up steam. Tulip. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for it. Now we've only got 1 energy. And I can spell hauler. Helioil. Healing oil. Hourly. Spelled wrong. Is there a better word than hauler? I'm going for it. We have time for one more reset if this fails. Which it absolutely is going to. Sorry, y'all. It didn't. I don't know how to do math. I love 2 random bonuses. They aren't great. We got Guns N' Roses. We have a homophobic slur. It's worth a lot of points. We have an ER. Finger. Finger might be the one. What about Fanger? Which one of these is better? I think we leave I in the hand to get more potent, because it gets more potent the longer it stays in the hand. And we leave this E and put this E in instead. Oh, we have an I that's 9 also, but this A is 10. Is figurine possible? Figurine. It sure is, and that's just the correct answer. And now we got an asterisk. Got weighted. We got vaulted. That'll upgrade the tile. But wailed. Make the asterisk to be awaited. I can just no, never mind. I can't. A bewailed. Do you think it's gonna give us bewailed? Yeah, it is gonna give us bewailed. Sometimes it's given me stuff with the asterisk that I don't actually know what it was. Oh, let's see this. Ah, we got 2 exclamation points. Oh, that's not how exclamation points work. We got fount. Newt. Found. Unfoot. It's definitely not. I have... How do exclamation points work? Someone else can explain it, because I don't remember. Oh, that's less than I wanted. I gotta cue you. I gotta cue you. Is quam... Is quam a word? Qualm is a word. Helga spells it wrong because she wants Arnold to win, and Arnold has to spell onomatopoeia. And her dad gets so mad at her, but she goes Q-U-A-L because everyone expects her to miss the L for some reason. Q-U-A-L, and then she looks out and she decides that she wants Arnold to win, and she goes X? So just in case you were wondering about that episode of Hey Arnold, now you know. Have I seen that in the last 20 years? No, and it doesn't matter. It's stuck in there. Is quat a word? It is. Quat. Do we go for it? Stoop boy's afraid to leave his stoop. And then he jumps off and he's like, I'm gonna roll you downtown, motherfucker. That's not what that can't be what he says. Does he say, I'm gonna roll you downtown, motherfucker? Someone should look it up. Poor chocolate boy with his little chocolate ant and the little chocolate line. That whole episode was just to make a joke about carob. Because carob was like a fad. Don't hug me, scared. You could try for empath. See you, Kritsune. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like we can get a good word. Whoa. What happens if we spell WOE.BEGONE? Nothing? Zia Brand, thanks for hanging out. This is our last round. Damp with an H. Heaped. Heaped. Which one do we go for? I guess we're... We also got weeped, but we got a super H, whatever that means. Yep, meow is what's left. I'm just gonna go for it. I already regret my choices. I made a terrible mistake. It's all over. I let everyone down. Oh, we have to get 11,000 points. We've got 13 rerolls. So if we find a long word... Cream. Reek. Probably has an A in it. Roke. Rokem. Roki. Do we have a long word that we can... Queerer doesn't have... We don't have enough R's. And I don't think that that's a long enough word to start burning rerolls. We need to find the longest word that we can that needs just like one letter. I like WR. Murky's not long enough. We can go for meerkat. That O and W I would really love to use, though. Go for meerkat. Is it enough, though? Meerkats. Do we just start burning everything for an S? Woo! Or a T. I mean, either would solve it. Oops, meerkats. Now do we can burn the rest of our rerolls for a better S. There's our Q. Our fucking 18-point Q. Hey, Molly Grew. You caught us on our last round. That doesn't help us. We're in on meerkats. That's his best. We can't do any better. I'm hopeful, but I'm not. But I'm not. Just barely. That was a fun game. We really did ourselves a favor. We still had 5 rerolls. You got Fat Mario. We got Grief Whore. Those are the same guy. And it's almost 10:30. It'll be 10:30 by the time we get out of here. Where's my Riga cam? There it is. We don't need more animals in WOE.BEGONE. Do you want to say bye to stream, Riga? Do you want to say goodbye to the stream? What if I gave you a treat? Why do you look sad? They think you're sad. Do you know they think you're sad? Do you want to say bye to stream? I've got a treat. And you can't have it till you go say bye to them. Come here. Come here. We're saying goodbye to stream. I can totally... My knees feel great right now. It's a good idea that I'm doing this. They're right there. Say bye to... Wait, bye. You gotta say bye to stream. You gotta say bye to stream. You gotta say bye to my knees. Look at the camera. Come here. Bye. Bye, stream. Whoa, careful. Yeah, put in chat what I should put on the end card. Let's get painted glass going. Let me know if that's the right volume for the music. Ari, congratulations. Happy graduation. Welcome to the real world. Yeah, speaking of the real world, I'm really back to work. Technically this is work. But episode 247, which is not the previous episode. I sent it out to people with 247 on the Google Doc because I don't know how to count to 6. Episode 247 comes out Tuesday for patrons and Wednesday for everyone else. Behind the Scenes Part 2 for episode 240 is coming probably tomorrow. I wanted to give it the time that it deserves. What else is up there? No one has received their April postcard yet. I saw someone ask about that in the Discord. The April postcards are not out yet. I'm going to starting on them at the first of the month because Patreon has done a new thing where I can see who is eligible for the previous month's benefits. And it'll give me all of them in a spreadsheet, and I don't have to figure it out anymore. So, thank God. Because it's always a guessing excursion. So, yeah, I'm going to... Hopefully no one's going to miss a postcard. Though normally what happens is I just send out more than I'm supposed to. But anyway, fun stuff is always happening over on the Patreon. Over at patreon.com/woe_begone. You can listen to the 2026 Patreon sampler to get a taste of all the stuff that's on there. And there's thousands of more posts where those came from. That's everything that's on the board. I hope you guys are excited for season 21. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I'm having a lot of fun with the episode 247, and it'll be fun to get back to work and do the show. You want to see Marissa doing CinemaSins for Unforgiven. I typed in CinemaSins Western, I think, and Unforgiven was the first one that came up. Yeah, that's all I can really talk about right now. There's other stuff. Lux, I'll send your Ko-fi order tomorrow. Just do some like interpersonal business while I'm here. Yeah, I have a Ko-fi shop. It's... Well, I don't know the link to it. Go click on any episode of the show. I've got stickers there. I don't really have anything else other than about the. Can you tell I'm a little bit tired? There's no way that there's a link to Ko-fi. It's like ko-fi.com/woebegone/shop. Does that go anywhere? Does that go to the place? Did I do it? That's not me. That's not me. Don't click it. It's not me. Shit. I just closed out of chat. Oh, everything is a disaster. How do I delete my own message? Do I have to time myself out? Can I time myself out? No, I can't, it turns out.
And I would hate to be the one stuck in the past, lost.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get off of here before I link to... I send you guys links that I haven't verified. So yeah, thank you all for watching and for listening to the show and for being chill and cool. And I'll see you guys next week. And I'll see you where I see you, when I see you, how I see you, I see you on the internet. Alright, bye guys.
Even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?